definitely getting ready, by the way, guys. Definitely not sitting here looking at 70 TV emotes, realizing there's so much more I could add. Definitely not looking for emotes right now, guys. Definitely still setting up. Aww. Hello. Thank you for the headbat. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. Howie, I deserve to bonk for a change. Definitely not looking at emotes, by the way. Ooh. I was thinking I should add some Final Fantasy 14 emotes because I do like that game quite a bit. And I accidentally found one with the dead emote, so I was like, you know what? There's got to be some other good Final Fantasy 14 emotes, and now I'm down the rabbit hole. Or I guess the cat hole. This is mostly cat emotes. Ooh, I like that one. We're adding this one. Nanny nerd emo? I would have to make that though. Sadly, there's not enough Nanny fans to have, like, you know, random Nanny emotes on the old 7TV. Kupoyo? Ask Phoebe to draw it for you? You know how long Phoebe takes to make something? Quite a long time. Don't tell her I said that. But it's true. You'd be waiting a few years at least. Do you know what, guys? You wanna see what I'm looking at right now? Here, let me show you. This is what I'm looking at right now. Give me a shout if you find anything good. I'm just looking through. Sure, I can find some good, broadly usable emotes. Lala cringe. Is there a Lala cringe? Hold up. Oh, true. Yeah, we'll grab that. We'll grab that. Just for the name alone, that one is good. Sad egg. What's that got to do with Final Fantasy 14, huh? Gauge debuff. There's a lot of fat cat emotes, which I like, but I don't have the fat cat mount, so I feel like it would be blasphemy to take it. You know what I mean? For fire. Good old days. I'm gonna do 2 more pages, guys. 2 more pages and we'll play the damn video game. Trump. Why is Trump in my Final Fantasy 14 emotes, huh? Trump is a big FF14 player, guys. Hi, hey Joseph, welcome. We're just about to play. I'm just faffing around with the emotes real quick. This is the last page I'm checking, and then we're gonna play the video game, which is what you came for, probably. Oh yes, chicken face. I like the chicken head thing. I need to get that myself, actually. I like that a lot. What else? Chicken. Hey, thanks for the follow, Joseph. I appreciate it. That means a lot. Are you a big Final Fantasy fan, Joseph? Do you play 14 out of interest? I think we found what we're gonna find. So yeah, that's fine, I guess. Okay. Game time. Where is it? There it is, I'm blind. I also need a controller. You've never played Final Fantasy. How did you end up at Final Fantasy IV then, if you don't mind me asking? Nintendo player.
Making a mother of all omelets here, Jack. Cast bread over every egg. Why won't you die?
Because I'm British. I see. I'm one of 10 British people from the mythical British Isles. What a call out. L plus British plus cringe plus whack shoes plus bad emotes plus ratio. Be careful and make me proud. Show them what you've made of. I will. We're just jumping right into it, guys. I didn't realize there'd be a cutscene for this. Okay. You too, Cecil. Of course. I trust you'll handle things while I'm away. Oh, don't you worry about that. Take care of yourself, you hear? Why don't you take this with you? Counter argument. Oh, I thought it was a counter argument. Looking for British streamers? Well, I do be British, so just like Ray Romano. Yes. So you're Lord Cecil then, eh? Heard all about you. You might be the first person that's ever come here and said, I'm looking for a British guy. Normally people come for like the game or whatever. That's not a bad thing though, it's a good thing. That means my tags actually did something for a change. You can't be a fun streamer and a good friend and turn out to be British. Wow. Merza, how dare. Anchors away, boys. I thought we were going to be sailing ourselves, but it's actually a cutscene thing. We did not get a boat. I was wrong. Aww. Well, if you like, thank you for the head bat. Even though you just insulted me, but that's fine, I guess. If you like Nintendo, Kimmy, we have a fellow Mario and Luigi enjoyer. I've been watching Kimmy play Mario and Luigi Dream Team. Dyslexic I am. Talk like Yoda, you did. What do you mean to do when we reach Baron? First we must find a man named Sid, the engineer of the Baron's airship fleet. Should be able to help us. It's a good series, yeah. I love their brotherly bond, it's great. Let us hope he is still safe. Are you cold? You're shaking. No, it's nothing. Bowser Inside Story. I don't think I've seen that one actually. So I guess I'm with you on that. It has a remake apparently. What is that? Is it Leviathan? I was going to say I haven't saved, but we literally just started, so I think I'll be fine. Impossible. The bankruptcy of the team. It did that badly? The tales were true. Was it actually well rated though? It's him. The Lord of all waters. Leviathan.
Don't stand about! Reap the seals, you witless dogs!
Going back to our previous conversation, by the way, Joe. The reason I asked if you were a Final Fantasy fan is because I'm kind of becoming one myself. I've been on a journey, starting with the first game. I'm currently on the 4th, as you can see. I've also been playing 14, which is the MMO. Kind of the reason why I wanted to do this.
Edward!
And I've been really into it. Apparently it was well received or not well received. It was just a bad game overall. I have no idea, by the way. I'm not dissing the game. I've literally never seen it, so. Ugh. Sephiroth is in Final Fantasy VI? No, I don't think so. Why would you say that? Yeah, the new Mario and Luigi, they have like the glowy hands in the trailer. That's all I know. Rydia, Edward, Yang. I'm alone then. Oh shit. Alone again. You were shipwrecked by Leviathan. Why does that always happen in these games? We will make a new save. I did do some leveling, so... Yeah, normally... So, here's the thing, Merza. Each Final Fantasy game, if it has a different number, it is a completely different world and story. So... There are no crossover characters between like 6 and 7 or whatever. The only exception to that rule is Final Fantasy XIV has this thing where sometimes people from other worlds will come in like a crossover and like be pulled from their world or whatever. Like the most recent one was from Final Fantasy 16. And in Final Fantasy 16, or in Final Fantasy 14 rather, he gets yeeted into Final Fantasy 14 from 16, and then you have to help him figure out what happened and get back, and you get some of his goodies, like his armor and his wolf. Yeah, every fantasy is the Final Fantasy of that world, is what Dylan would say. Oh yeah, but that's just like, you know how you play like Persona Superlord, and then they have like the DLC Personas and shit? That's non-canon bonus stuff. Impossible to keep up. Yeah, for real. So if you wanted to get into Final Fantasy, you could choose literally any game, Joe. And I hope you don't mind me calling you Joe, by the way. And yeah, you don't need any information. You can play any of them. Although I'm doing it in order to see like the evolution of the games, but you can literally play them in any order. I have no words for you. You're that one from Baron. I've just a thing for you. Toad! Okay. That slimy form suits you well. Eek! Help! It's the Dark Knight from Baron. But I'm currently a toad. I'm not that scary. I know, right? I mean, to be fair, in the story, I'll catch you up real quick. Basically, my character was helping a corrupt king, and eventually he decided to turn against him because he was like, the king is no longer the good person that I knew. And then the king tried to kill him, so he ran off and he met some people, including a girl he accidentally killed the mother of. And they've been on a journey to take the king down and beat Baron, which is like the country, I guess. It's a very confusing name, I know. But everyone still remembers the stuff that he did, so yeah. That's why he's a Dark Knight, because he's edgy, see? The Devil's Road is named so because it crosses the infernal plane. To travel the road, even for the short time required, is to forfeit much of one's vitality. I see, so I'm going to lose all my health, got it. The entrance to the Devil's Road connecting us to Baron lies within. It is bound with wards now to ensure we do not face such a tragedy a second time. Yeah, we're trying to get back to, I know, a really edgy frog. Edgy frog. We're trying to get back to Baron so that we can talk to Sid to get an airship so we can fight back. Because they have like amazing airships and we don't, so. I think that's why. I can't remember exactly, but something along those lines. I love how this guy just toaded me, and that's it. That's just a thing that happens. Oh, you'll still sell to me, huh? I see. Interesting. Oh, a healing staff. That's pretty useful. I'm gonna buy that. Might be useful having a flame rod as well. And that's fine for now. Irishai. Don't wear any of this stuff. Wow. Bit rude, isn't it? Eggplants in... Why is eggplants isn't even an animal though, so... I love how I can just chase them off and then they'll come back a minute later. That's kind of funny. We do a little trolling. Wait, what? But you said something different before. Earth, fire, wind, and water. Prime elements. I always said the 5 elements. I was like, huh? That's 4. You are the Dark Knight who came before. Why have you returned to this hallowed hall? My name is Cecil, and until recently I served as Lord Captain of Baron's airship fleet. When I came before, I did so at the orders of my king. Orders I lacked the courage to disobey. You've come to apologize then. Words do not heal wounds, Dark Knight, nor do they restore life's flame to those candles you have doused. But I do see a glimmer of light in you that did not show itself before. That's it. Unfrogs your frog. I'm gonna be refrogged after the cutscenes. So. Tempura? Why is it when I hear tempura, I just think of the dish? I will hear your words. I seek to stop a man named Golbez who has taken control of Baron. I was on my way to rescue a friend he holds captive when Leviathan struck our ship. I do not know what became of my companions. That was no doubt a part of the test that has been ordained for you. As long as you lean upon that dark sword for strength, you have no hope of defeating the evil foe you face. You hunt a monster, but in doing so you become one. Slowly but surely the darkness will taint your soul as well, until one day nothing else remains. If you truly wish to cleanse yourself of darkness and face this man of whom you speak, you must go to Mount Ordeals in the east. Destiny awaits you there. But, my friend, she's in danger. This friend means much to you, doesn't she? But you must not let fear drive you to haste. The fate that hangs about your shoulders is one far greater than you know. First you must ascend the mountain and trade your dark sword for one of light. Should the hallowed light deem you worthy, you will be made a paladin, a warrior of virtue. But no, it'll be no easy trial. Many are the men who have scaled the mountain, but not one has returned. Will you try what all others have failed? I will. Good. You have little chance with that dark sword alone. I shall provide 2 mages to accompany you. Palom! Orom! Did you need something? Well, where is Palom? Oh, that brother of mine. You're that filthy Dark Knight from Baron. I'm only helping you because he told me to. You better be thankful. These are the 2 mages? Yes, twins Palom and Porom. They are young and still in their apprenticeship, but I can vouch for their abilities. What he means is that I am Mysidia's most esteemed magical prodigy, and you're incredibly lucky to have me along. Palom, this is for your training as much as it is for him. Your name is Cecil, right? Pleased to meet you. Hello. Right, nice to meet you. Nice. Go now. The trials of mountain await. Alon Porum, I trust you will not fail in this task. Refrogs your frog. Okay. Oh, she does not have a lot, huh? She doesn't even have raise. What level is she? Level 10? Are you high? They can't do shit. Oh, you're already healing stuff. That's good. Level 10. What do you mean? Little shitter. Wow. I've been wondering for a while where the Paladin class from Final Fantasy XIV comes from. Because obviously I never played this game. And now I know it starts in this game. Let's go to the inn. Can I kill frog by inning? That's a good test, right? It is only like 50 gil. But first, a dance. the frog being captivated just adds to the absurdity of the cutscene. I feel sleepy. Aha, you used to have a thing or two to learn. What? Why am I a pig now? What? Oh. Excuse me. Oh. Well, I think I'm gonna get re-pigged again. I didn't even know pig was a thing you could become in Final Fantasy. Let alone from a random dancer. Why did... Huh? What kind of prank is that? Look at your snout. I know, right? Big old snout. Sniffy sniffy. All the better for smelling you with, my dear. I have so many questions. So basically, there was a dancer. She danced, and then I turned into a pig. Any more questions, or is that everything? 200 gil. That's 4 times what I was expecting to pay. Is it because I attacked your city that one time? I mean, really. Okay, I'm unpigged. That's good. Yeah, a random mage turned me into a forg as well. Although that's more classic, you know. It's like a status. Didn't know pig was a status, but apparently. No, that checks out. Okay, perfect, perfect. Yeah. I was gonna say, if you don't understand that, then I don't know what to tell you. Oh, this is where, okay. Let's go to the mountain. I think we might have to level up before we do the mountain, but I guess we'll see. Alright, let's save. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Use your flame rod. And I want you to use your healing staff. What is twin cast? I'm kind of curious about that, not gonna lie. In tandem, I'm assuming they both fight together when they do that. Interesting. Okay. Oof, that is not a lot of health, and not a lot of damage rather. Oh, it does a full AoE, that's nice. A free AoE heal, I won't say no to that. Oof. Yeah, we need to level up big time. Will she do a targeted heal? No, okay. Pig. He unlocked pig as well. I can turn other people into pigs now. Okay, the flame rod ain't it, Chief. What we'll do instead is we'll do like a full fire attack. Oh, actually, do we want to try twin cast? Let's give twin cast a go. I'm gonna assume she has like no attack spells. She can reduce defense though, that's not bad. Probably not worth it for grinding, but... Nice. Wow, the fire casting is very slow. Oh, the twin cast. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Wait, what? Does twin cast buff the other person's spell? Is that what that is? In which case we could do fire on this person, or Blizzara, but Blizzara is kind of expensive just for random enemies. And then we do twin cast with Porum. And then she'll like buff his attack? I don't know, maybe. How you doing, Bree? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Those of you that enjoy watching me and Bree solve puzzles on her channel, we'll be doing that a little bit later this Sunday. Wait a minute. Sunday? Bree, did I say I was going to do puzzle games with you this Sunday? Oof. Oh, she does what he does. Okay, I get it. Well, this is some bullshit. This freaking flying bird bastard. Die, please. I noticed Caesar was frozen too late. Oh well. Okay. Oh, everything's... Oh, that's... Okay, everything's set up now. Yeah, I gotcha. But regardless, I won't be playing with Bree this Sunday because this Sunday is part of the charity event, which will be going on from tomorrow all the way till Sunday, I believe. So yeah, I forgot about that. I'm not used to streaming on Sundays. It's been a long time since I streamed on a Sunday. I'm gonna be playing a variety of games, by the way, during the week. So like I mentioned, the charity thing will start tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be playing Nightfall with some people, which is a game I've never played before. Then we'll be back to Final Fantasy IV on Thursday, and then on Friday, I forgot. I think it's Multiverses and Sonic All-Star Racing, and then Saturday is Terraria, and then Sunday is Playtime. So yeah, we got a different game every day, basically. Which is going to be pretty cool. I knew you'd like Terraria. I knew it. I knew that would catch your eye. We're doing that with everybody. Yeah, I know, right? I'm more looking forward, like the Sonic, I played it to test, right? Because Sonic All-Star Racing has a weird thing where you have to put it in compatibility mode, so I tested it beforehand. And it's been a while since I played it, but when I played it, I realized actually, Sonic All-Star Racing, pretty fire game. I should be playing more of it, so... But initially, I was more excited for Multiverses because, you know, Multiverses. I'm gonna play that 2v2 mode at long last. I've been playing it solo in my own time. Not a lot. I've only had like 2 or 3 sessions. And they haven't been that long, but... Chocobos? Chocobos. Oh. You different colored? Are you like a special Chocobo? White Chocobo? MP restored? Nice. What day is that stream? That one is the Friday stream. I mean, if you want to see, everything's up on my schedule. If you check this week, it's all there. So if you go to my channel page and schedule, you'll see all the different games I'm going to be playing this week. Have a look around and make sure, like, you know, I mean, we can have a safe explore on this bad boy, so... Ah, I see where we are, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, it's usual time, yeah. Don't expect amazing play. I am not a fighting game guy. I just enjoy party fighters like that. Like basically like Smash Bros. So.
Uh-oh, you found the toothpaste?
Hey Chichi, how you doing? Welcome.
My teeth all by myself, okay?
Transformed question mark? I think it's the one where you change into a boat and stuff, yeah. I know there's one after that which actually kind of isn't as good. So I don't know if you're talking about that one or the other one. Internet was out for 2 hours? Damn. Don't you just hate it when you like sit down, you got your snacks, you're sitting down to watch something or whatever, and then you're like 10 minutes into the movie and then the buffer wheel appears. You're like, God damn it. You try changing like the site or whatever, and then you realize your internet is down. I hate that. Anyway, we get rid of the chocobo because we don't need that right now. Oh, actually, we could use a quick heal though. God damn it, I'm on the wrong menu. There we go. Oh, she has raised now, that's good. Transformed is the middle one? Yeah, that's the one then, yeah. The first one is the best one? You think so? What's wrong with the transformed version? Honestly, you'd think the Elder wanted me to fail, sending me these weak-ass kids. Alright. But yeah, it's good to see you, Chi-Chi. I have nothing wrong with transforms through the stages and all-star moves. I see. Fair enough, I suppose. I do like how when you get like that superstar thing, it does like the character theme song. That's pretty cool. I was thinking also for the Friday stream, because I'm going to be playing multiverses, I know I'm probably going to rage at least a little bit. Because it's a charity thing, what I might do is, anytime I swear or rage, I have to increase the counter by £1, or $1 rather, because it's in dollars. And then at the end I'll donate all that. I'm not going to try to mess up, but I'm sure I will mess up, which is why I think it's a good idea to have like that as like the, you know, the price, so to speak, for messing up. So at least good comes of it, you know? I don't think I'll be too mad, because it's just like a chill thing and I kind of expect to lose. I've never played 2v2 either, and I have no idea how good Francis is at the game. There's a lot of unknowns. Sonic going super over the car, just transforming into jet mode. Oh, really? Yeah, that sounds pretty cool, yeah. That's if you play Sonic, though, you know? I tested with Amy a couple of days ago, and her theme from Sonic Adventure played. I was very happy. You know that one? Sweet Passion, that's the one, yeah. Also, Nightfall is going to be interesting because Nightfall has like a very weird sort of like icon or whatever. It made it look like a 2D game, but it's not a 2D game. So I have no idea what it actually is. I'm going in pretty much blind on that one. I don't know if anyone here has played Nightfall. It's Nightfall with a K, by the way. It's Nightfall, A Night's Journey, something like that. I've never played it, never seen it. Francis has mentioned it a few times, so I thought, you know what, let's find out what he's yapping about. Okay, do we want to go to level 20? The thing is, The funny thing is, right, I deliberately did some grinding off stream with the intention of avoiding grinding on stream. However, they've given me 2 new characters at level 10, so now I have to grind. Anyway. But I'm thinking level 20 is probably what we need. That shouldn't take too long, I don't imagine. Yay, actually got a kill. I do like Reach for the Stars though, not gonna lie. Okay. No, wrong menu again, god damn it. Oh, she can't do shit. Okay, okay, that's decent enough. They're level 16 and what? 16 and 7. Oh, we're pretty close already. Okay. You know what we'll do? We'll go to the Chocobo Forest. So as soon as we're ready, we can heal up and run back with the Chocobo. And then we just have to go like a short distance and then we can do the thing. Hey kids, we found someone even shitter at magic than you. Can you believe it? That's crazy. Even at level 20, they're gonna have like 400 something health, which is not great. But they are backliners, so I guess there's that. Twin-cast, interestingly enough, doesn't seem to be using the MP up. Surprising. Maybe I should just go to like 18, because like, you know, I'm gonna have to fight my way back as well. Come on. No? Okay. Okay. I'm kind of excited to see Cecil in his paladin outfit. It's gonna be cool. My first ever Final Fantasy Paladin, except for Final Fantasy 14, but that doesn't count. I sort of feel like something like Final Fantasy 14 shouldn't really be a numbered title. It has a good like story and all, but it's so like, I don't know, I guess that there are other games with very different gameplay, like more actiony, but still. Who do you mainly play as in multiverses? That is a good question. By default, I guess is probably Shaggy, but I have been playing some Velma as well. Not because she's good, because I think she's pretty mid even with the buffs, but because it's funny. Knocking someone off the map with sass is pretty funny. Also, I like her design, I'm not gonna lie. Velma, design-wise, has grown on me quite a bit over the years. Yeah. Well, basically, I'm a Scooby-Doo character made. Who else do I play? I don't feel like I don't have that many characters, so there is that as well. Bear in mind. Can they get the kill before I switch? Maybe, actually. Oh, I forgot that's a thing. Stop Rose. Oh, nice. Twincast even copies that? That is amazing, actually. Oh my god. Twincast is amazing. Joker, Banana Guard, and Rick. Banana Guard? Really? Banana Guard's kinda... And that's not me saying he's bad. If anything, I'm saying the opposite. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to change attack to Flame Rod and Healing Rod, I guess? Because otherwise, yeah. Yeah, he's kind of OP. He is funny though. I like his, what was it, his down special? Where he just cries? I like that quite a bit. Even that barely hits anybody, but you know. Oh, you know what? We don't even have to go back. You want to know why? Because there's a white chocobo here. So we can just heal that MP here, and we're fine. Boom. Yeah, his down special. Yeah. I have played him a little bit for the like missions and stuff, but not in like multiplayer. In fact, I've mostly been doing riffs actually. I want to get Agent Smith, although realistically I won't because I haven't actually, you know. I don't think I've got enough time, possibly, to do all the grinding necessary to get Agent Smith for free, but oh well. I also think Agent Smith would probably end up being something that I would suck at anyway, so... But we have to level up the gems so much to get the other rifts to like kill other enemies, so... And I've been barely playing it recently. And I'm not going to do that this week because I'm going to be streaming all week. I'm going to be so exhausted I'm not going to want to play any video games. I'm going to get my video gaming fix on stream this week. Oh, fire bad. Okay. You're probably going to kill it anyway. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we're going to change you to do Lizard then. I believe this is your area of expertise, Polum. As if you needed to tell me that. Blizzard. And that, my friends, is how it's done. Whack. Palom, how many times has that elder said you mustn't be so arrogant? Based Porum. Well then, let's continue onward. Meanwhile, Scarmiglione. Ever at your service, my lord. This Cecil, I fear we can ignore him no longer. Let us clip his wings before he flies beyond our reach. The young man is a dark knight. His blade will be all but useless against your legion of the undead, at least for now. He ascends Mount Ordeals even as we speak. He means to become a paladin? Yes, and I mean to see that he does not. The manner of his passing I leave to you. Worry not, it shall be as you wish. Then go. My lord? Dude sounds like a pasta dish. Things have grown interesting, haven't they, Kane? Yes, my lord. You had best not underestimate Cecil's strength. I understand your respect for him. He was once your friend. And that is precisely why I sent Scarmiglione instead of you. He is one of my 4 elemental archfiends. Such a match should provide more than ample entertainment. Wouldn't you not agree, Rosa? I should be the one to slay him. As you so skillfully did before. No, your place is here, guarding her. Yes, my lord. Cecil, be careful. I love the jovial music on my way to do like this epic quest. Alright, how does Blizzard fare here? You've been talking way too long, what do you mean? By the time they finish talking, I'm already like a paladin. They're not weak to ice, but then again, this is... Maybe I should be using thunder actually, because undead aren't going to be weak to ice. I don't think, oh yeah, you're right. I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah, using ice is bad because there's skeletons, so that's not going to be very effective. So let's do... Thunder. I do enjoy having the map. This game doesn't have as much of the quality of life as the Pixel remasters, but it gets a lot closer than the 3D remake. Hey, I got a grind. They gave me some like level 10 kids. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I see. If Porum gets there before Palom, then she can't do anything, because Palom has yet to do a thing. That's what it is. I guess. Nice. There we go. Now we cooking. Would be funny if a game made a route or different dialogue of breaking the fourth wall. You were grinding for too long, Cecil. No paladin needs to grind for this long. You'll forever be a Dark Knight now. Kablooey. The Porum doesn't seem to be doing anything. which is a bit odd. I'm not sure I fully understand dual casting or whatever. I need to look it up. Right, she's preparing, right? Okay, I'm gonna twin casting, right? Let's see. FF4 twin casting. Also, it looks like Dylan's stream is ending, so close that. Spell is absorbed, is either to choose, knocked out, petrified. Hey, Dylan, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Did you get all your dailies or weeklies done, I should say? Welcome, Sarah. Welcome, Dylan. How you guys doing? I'm trying to figure out how Twincast works. I think you might have to both use it. And I'm just being dumb. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like I need to actually use it at the same time on both of them, so I've just been like wasting turns on her, I think. After 4 hours and 50 minutes, all in the 5-hour mark. That's good. That's pretty good. I'm assuming you didn't do it all today, but yeah, that's pretty good. Welcome, by the way, Francis, also.
Uh-oh, you found the toothpaste? Let's get one thing clear. I can brush my teeth all by myself, okay?
Thank you for shouting out that one. Okay, anyway, sorry. I'm on the journey to become a paladin.
What the hell is even that?
What do you mean? It's a rat with a groan tube. What's not to understand? Oh, I forgot to change the abilities. Oh well. Oh well. It's fine. Worm's just eternally doing nothing. Because I'm silly. That rat always gives me creeps. What's wrong with him? He's just enjoying his groan tube. Why you gotta hate? Hey, how you doing? Imagine I call Cecil Cyril. I'm not actually sure if you can rename people or not. I feel like maybe. It's not clear. Okay, let's... I'm gonna change this to... Cry. Not this, this. To Cry. And she'll just reduce defense. I guess it'll be like redundant after the first thing, but hopefully that'll be enough anyway, so it'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, they did the 3D remake of this game as well. It's got voice acting and cutscenes. Actually, pretty. It's like a step above Final Fantasy 3 3D remake in a bunch of ways. I love that crying is a thing you can do to reduce defense. Bruh. Nice. I think that might be worth it. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get to a new cutscene very soon when we get to the top. Oh, here we go. Okay, it's not a voiced one though. Tell her. Cecil? You came seeking Meteor too. Meteor? You know about Meteor? Then you must be. You're that old sage teller, aren't you? Hallam, show some respect. Ahem, it's truly an honor to meet you. You've come here at the request of the Elder of Mysidia to keep an eye on... Quack. Pardon me. As I was saying, we've come to guide Cecil to the top of the mountain. My name is Porum. I am Palom. You really are that old wizard. You're famous in Mysidia, you know? Never thought I'd meet you in a place like this. Dr. Robotnik, bro. Dr. Robotnik is having a very flamboyant day. Check out that outfit. You do have the Robotnik nose, actually, I'm not gonna lie. Mysidian children, I see. Where have Edward and Rydia gone? Our ship was attacked by Leviathan as we sailed for Baron. They were lost to the sea. So, they both died. I'm afraid so. And Rosa has fallen into Golbez's hands. That must be his girlfriend. Hush. Aren't you planning to go over Golbez? Yes, but my magic is no match for a man of his strength. I've been searching for the legendary magic of Meteor. It has long lain since sealed away and I know not where, but I feel a powerful aura radiating from this place. I believe the spell I seek may well rest within this mountain. But that spell is dangerous if a man of your age were to cast it. I am well aware of my age and the dangers, but I would gladly lay aside my own life if it meant the end of his. I will defeat Golbez. Grown-ups always have to be so pig-headed. Thanks for hydrate, appreciate it. Tasty, tasty tap water, guys. Well, you're certainly not in danger of growing up anytime soon, so why don't you just keep quiet? Why have you come here, Cecil? To become a paladin. A dark sword cannot slay Golbez, and I have no love with a loathsome thing as it is. I'll be glad to get rid of it. Who's Golbez? You really don't know anything, do you? He's the one manipulating Baron. Yes, the root of all this foul madness. Paladin, you say? Hey, thanks for the headpat, Sarah. Welcome, welcome. Are you a Final Fantasy IV fan? It seems my hunch was not mistaken. There is more to this mountain than appearances betray. Why don't we continue on together? Yay, someone useful. Well, vaguely. I need to move him. You know what? Palom is stinky, so you know what I'm gonna do? There, he can stand on his own. Lamo. How you doing, Sarah? Welcome. Oh, rip. I guess Ice Rod, maybe? Okay. Severe thunderstorms, oh god. Hanging in there. Yeah, I hope it's okay. They can be pretty spooky sometimes. I like thunderstorms, but from a relatively safe distance. Could I just be using twin cast, I wonder? Maybe against the boss. It's probably quite expensive to use. Get him, Tello. Yeah, he reminds me a little bit of Eggman's grandfather now that you mention it, Cyril. And it's weird that I didn't notice that. For some reason my first thought was his glasses were a lot like Morpheus, but that's like the only thing. It's not even really like Morpheus' glasses. Those are like clip-on. He doesn't have the clip-on bit, it's just kind of there. It kind of floats. Magic lenses. Oh, you have Essen now? You do. Wonderful. I can't tell which way is the right way. I think it might be this way, so I'll go the other way. Well, that works. I'm gonna miss this sword. With moments like that, just insta win. Oh man, it wasn't the right way. I knew it. Sticky. Wait, this might be the wrong way. Hang on a minute. If we're lucky, this is the wrong way. Saw a chest in that spinny. I love how the mature one's best move is cry. That makes no sense. No effect. Yeah, it's only a one-time thing. That's fine. Doesn't cost anything. Get him. Yeah. Wrong way, let's go. Alright, this is the end, right? Why you bonk me, sir? Why you do this? Oh, you know what I didn't do? Boom. Spooky. Wait, did that not work? Or did it work? I can't tell. That seems to work, actually. Okay. Interesting. Wait, did I miss a bit at the bottom? I thought I got that bit. Our theme's not great, but it is growing on me. I'm gonna need to do like a comparison at some point. Maybe what we'll do is after we've beaten Final Fantasy VI, we'll do like my rating so far, and what we'll do is we'll look at the songs, and then I'll decide overall, with that in mind, my best to worst list. Because I do want to rate them all at one point, because I think that'll be quite fun to do, especially because I'm from the very unique perspective of basically having beaten or played none of them. So the only nostalgia I really have to worry about is Final Fantasy III. But I don't think that's clouding my judgment too much, actually. I mean, you guys saw me rage when I did Cloud of Darkness, so you know, you guys already know. Nice. What do we get? Ava? Okay, that's decent. Is this a saving point or is this the end? I wonder if death can even activate on the zombies. Because they said that undead weren't very weak to the dark sword. That might mean that they're immune to that ability. How long? Stop making noises. I didn't make any noises. Wow, crit, still didn't kill him. Oh, that actually goes somewhere. Where does this go? I told you to stop that. I'm not doing anything. Oh. An evil presence is drawing near. Such pleasure I will take in delivering you to the gates of hell. Who's there? I am the oarsman who will ferry you beyond the veil. The blighted despot, whatever. Scarmiglione, everyone's favourite pastiche. Archfiend of Earth and first of Galbeth's circle of four. My undead pet children hunger to feast upon your flesh. Alright, no manual. Darkness. Cure on everybody. Black magic. Fire on everyone. Bluff. I guess. Oh wait, this guy, okay. Twin casts. So he doesn't attack, he only counters. At least that's what it seems to me. Oh, my flesh. No, I want to do twin cars. Don't die yet. Oh. I never got to see the twin cars. It was like 2 seconds away. Die to the twin cast. God damn it. Suffering from success, guys. Oh, it's a save circle. I see. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I need a quick bathroom break, so I'll just be a few minutes, and then we'll be back to become a paladin. Let's go! See you in a sec. Hello, we're back. I'm wondering, we haven't gotten to the top yet, so unless it's just a cutscene, I think there might be a second boss. Then again, we have saved. But we have like no MP. So either I use an ether, which I guess I'd have to use 2, or I use a 10. How much is a 10? That's probably a lot more. How many tents do we have? Like 3? We'll use a tent. We have 12 tents. Let's use a tent. Impressive. But my true strength lies in death. And now you shall join me in it. Alrighty then. Uh-oh. I'll smite your ruin upon the mountainside. Oh, wait, what? I didn't realize that was a full thing that everyone did. Okay, my bad. That was kind of a waste. Come on, Porum, I need you to twin cast as well. Now's our chance. What does blink do? And with fire. Just this once. Come on, twin cast, baby. Twin casting failed? Fuck you mean? Why are all the special abilities of my people like 50-50 fails? Then who left the funny redeem? What do you mean? Welcome, by the way, Lanky. I hope you're doing good. Twin casting failed again. Stinky. Come on, this time's the one. Maybe twin casting just sucks. Maybe you should turn on a light. It's dark because, you know, Orland deleted the redeem for the charity thingy. I don't understand why, because unless your redeem is like, you know, lewd, I don't see the issue really, but I digress. Seems like twin cast is really hard to hit. If I get any status, I'm just screwed, so. Edgy phase. It's because I'm on a dark mountain. It'll get brighter if I, you know, go someplace else. Okay, twin cast finally hit. It was barely worth it. It was fairly worth it, I'm gonna lie, but still. So. Hit him with fire. I would like you to use cure on everybody. And I want you to recall. I think Borum might die here. Okay. Come on, baby. 2 nannies on the screen? Oh. What did you guys do? Oh, I know what happened. I haven't fixed that yet. I changed my capture method. That's what happened. Well, we get 2 nannies. You know what? Based and nanny pilled, guys. This stream's officially based and nanny pilled. It's been a minor accident, but we're gonna accept it as a good thing. It's perfect. No, I could do it. I could do like a knockoff. Oh, he's asleep. Okay. Okay, Echo Herbs on yourself. I was gonna say I could do like a knockoff mini Sarah redeem, but you know. Technically I could do that. I could just have a PNG appear, but it would be kinda mid. So. Oh, he's unsilenced, I guess. Okay, we'll do fire then. God, how much health does this guy have? NTRing the Fumo side? Oh, wait, what'd you... Oh, here, let me do this then. There we go. It's only fair, you paid for the Fumo after all. So. Oh, he is silenced, he just has a bunch of other shit on him as well. Okay. Attack. I want you... do Palm. I want you to do another cure on everybody. Yay! Time to make a butter nanny PNG, and it'll just be like a slab of solid butter with the nanny face. Butter mode. Okay, hit him with a fire arrow. Need to kill this fucker. Nice. Will the real nanny please stand up? Please stand up. I know what the real nanny is. He's locked in my basement. Which is actually both an Eminem line and actual lore. So there you go. There's a rare treat for you. Double reference. No, I would not be defeated by the likes of you. Ugh. Yeah. Only a battle royal will be able to determine the real one. I'll fix it next time. What happened was I changed the capture for my VTuber to be a better version, but I didn't update the source in the redeem, so it doesn't know what to hide, basically. Which nanny would like big dummy mummy? All of them. That's just hardwired into the nannies across the multiverse. So yeah, that's actually the only unchangeable fact about every version of nanny. They all like them. My son, at last you have arrived. Son, whose voice speaks to me? Especially the Fumo. The Fumo wants to be squished by big dummy mummy, yes.
Long have I awaited this, the day that you would come. A tragedy unfolds now, which pains me more than you can know. To end it, I will gift to you my light. Though in so doing, I condemn myself to sorrow greater still. But the hour is late. No other road remains.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Thank you, thank you. Now no one will know my my secret.
The time has come. Bid farewell to your blood-stained past. Forsake the darkness you once embraced, or the light will find no hold.
Wow.
Vanquish the Dark Knight. You and he are one no more.
There are two of them.
What's happening? Vessel, look out!
Stay back. This is a fight for me and me alone. My atonement for all the sins I've wrought. My test. And one. I do not mean to fail.
Let me just have a minute real quick. I want my abilities as a paladin. Other white magic. A true paladin's heart knows no malice. I see. Sheathe your blade and overcome the hate. You're right. Okay, that didn't work. I thought that might work. I guess not. I see, every time he hits me, he takes damage. Justice and retribution are but trifling things. There are victories of greater worth. Someday you will know them. Go forth now, Cecil.
Your virtue is proven. I will instill you now with hallowed light, formed of my very soul. May it be your strength, though it be the last of mine. My son, you must stop Goldberg.
Wait!
Blue drip just dropped, guys. Bruh. You want to be locked into a cell with two nannies, Linkia? Wink. Are you alright? He really did it after all. Shh. What is this warmth I'm feeling? It's so familiar. Oh. Tell her. My spells, I remember. I remember all of them. What's this? Meteor. The light must have granted it to me. The most powerful black magic of all. Mine at long last. Nice. Story progression guides. Story progression. Amazing. You truly are as great a wizard as they say. Hey Porum, don't you think we should tell him now? Cecil? You see, Alright, with this, we are made ready at last. Let's bring the fight to Golbez. Cecil, what are you standing about for? We must hurry. Tell them they were trying to tell me something. Yes, of course. That light. It called me its son. Hey, wait for me! Cecil, we best go with them. Right, let's go. Hey. Cursed ring, wow. Level 1? Oh man. How am I not going to immediately die? Oh. I'm glad I didn't teleport yet. He still knows recall, which is weird because he knows all his spells now, right? He doesn't even have the MP to summon meteors right now. Do, 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 do. Paladin, I did not think it possible. Impossible, you returned successful? You truly became a paladin? I can't believe it. Oh, she didn't run away this time. Do not think this means I've forgiven you. You returned, and a dark night no longer. Just as you can see. I didn't think you'd be able to do it either. Forgive me, it pained me to do so, but I sent these two along to keep watch on you, to ensure your intentions were pure. It seems there were no need. Callum, Porum, you've done a fine job. Well, now you know. I'm terribly sorry I couldn't tell you. No, you were well within your rights after all I've done. Those deeds are behind you now. You are a paladin. Where did you get that sword? I received it on the mountaintop. The writing engraved on its blade. These are the words of a legend passed down in Mysidia. A legend? Birthed from womb of dragon's maw, and born unto the stars, by light and darkness cast aloft, our dream-tied oaths we sworn. Moon is swathed in ever light, near again to no eclipse, earth with hallowed beauty reconciled. The light in the mountain called me its son. Whose was the voice I heard? I do not know what the light you saw was, nor do I know what the legend foretells. All I know is that we Mysidians have been told for generations to pray for its realization. To pray and to trust in the one who bears the hallowed light. I believe that one may be you. Then all that remains is to put an end to Golbers as quickly as we can. Oh, Tella, is that truly you? It has been ages, my friend. We met Teller on the mountain. He learned Meteor up there. Meteor? And what's happening now must be a magnitude great enough to shatter even those ancient seals. It would seem so, and now I have the means to avenge Anna. Avenge her? Golbez killed her, and now I'll do the same for him. Tell her, my friend, let hatred drive your thoughts, and it will be your undoing. Meteor would destroy you if you tried to use it now. If I should die, so be it. What he's done must not go unpunished. Stubborn as ever, I see. You've not changed a bit. Nor you. But young Cecil has become a paladin now. If the two of you work together, you might just stand a chance. If we are to face Golbez wanted an airship, we must go to Baron. Very well. I will reopen the entrance to Devil's Road. As a paladin, you should be able to walk it freely. I will retire the Tower of Prayer to the Tower of Prayer and pray for your success. Go now. The fate of the world rests in your hands. Thank you. Parum, you need to accompany Cecil no more. Your work is done. No, it isn't. You told us to help him, didn't you? To see things through to the end. Please, Elder, let us go too. Oh, you two. Very well. The light on Mount Ordeal's accepted you as well. It may well be your destiny. I cannot leave Mysidia, but perhaps you can aid Cecil and Teller when I cannot. Cecil, Teller, you will look after them, won't you? But they're only... Only what? You've seen what we can do. Oh, you have, haven't you? Fear not, I'll be along as well. They will be safe. I suppose there's no reason to object. Woohoo, alright, we're going! Isn't a picnic we're going on, Palom? The entrance to Devil's Road lies within a small structure on the east side of town. It will lead you to Baron. I will be in the tower, praying for you all and the life upon this earth. Luck be with you. Oh right, this is where the crystal was, right? I remember back when we attacked at the start, I almost forgot this was the place. Right, so we need armor and stat. So let's get on that. Also, that's fine then. Do it. Okay. Wizard's hat. Lustrous helm. Oh, I see. Okay, so depending on which I go for, it's going to affect my magic. 5. Okay, so yeah, I see. Lustrous shield. Oh, that is a big improvement to magic, so I should get that. Lustrous helm. What I might do is get... Ooh, that's actually not a big upgrade though. $7 versus 13. We definitely need knight armor. It's too expensive right now, but we can sell something. I'm not going to use any of these. The Final Fantasy XIV new stuff? Lenkia, I haven't even finished the second expansion, let alone be about to play the 5th. Or however many it is in. Maybe I will stream some Final Fantasy XIV at some point, but I don't know. I don't think it's a great stream game, to be honest. I prefer to play it at my own time. You know. That doesn't mean you can't join me on my adventures. Right now I'm on Stormblood, Lenkia. So you've got Realm Reborn, which is the main story you're going through right now, Lenkia. Then Heavensward, which is an amazing expansion. I love that expansion. And then Stormblood, which I'm not very far into. I only got far enough so that I could finish the yokai event. Didn't know there was multiple expansions. There is a lot of expansions, yes. And 2 of them are free with the free trial. So you get to enjoy Heavensward and Stormblood for free. Big Final Fantasy player, yes. Which I never would have thought to be a thing that would happen. And yet, here I am. So, Dark Shield, useless to me. Hades armor, we can't wear that either anymore. Cursed Ring, why would I want that? I just got that shield, so that's fine. And now we can buy the Knight's armor. And we're gonna get the weird... you know what? Oh, but okay, I see. I see the trade. I don't desperately need magic though, so I think I'll go for defense. And the shield will pick up the slack a little bit anyway. Wait, did I look at the wrong stat? Hang on a minute.
Congrats on your boat.
Why, thank you, Triv. Check out my RNG. I mean, you got the second most common thing, so kind of mid. your RNG is kind of mid. Not only did I get a boat, but I got a handsome fellow as well. Okay, so seems like the shield did not do what I thought it did. I think it just gave me evasion. Oh well. I should probably level up a bit. He has good HP and good armor, so he should maybe be fine. We'll see. Oof. I did like no damage. Probably because I was so low level. Okay, nice MP increase. Nice, okay. How you doing, Triv? I hope you're doing good, my dude. I'm having a blast playing this game right now, I'm not gonna lie. I've been looking forward to playing this for like pretty much since Thursday when I stopped. Because that second session, was it our first session? I guess it was our first session, huh? But yeah, I got really into it by the end of it, so. Doing well, thank you. Glad to hear that, Triv. How are you? I'm doing good. I got a charity event this week, I'm quite excited for that. And a little bit nervous, not gonna lie. I'm counting on you guys to support me through the charity event. It's gonna be a lot of fun, we're gonna play a lot of different games. The charity is Gamers Outreach. They provide gaming systems and things like that to kids that are stuck in the hospital or can't really do much. Just to sort of brighten up their day and give them a bit more of a childhood, you know, rather than having them be stuck, bored and unable to do anything and just, you know, the only thing they do is like medical treatments and stuff. That's just sad. So that's where Gamers Outreach comes in. I've checked them out. They're totally legit and a very good cause, so I'm very happy to support them. Been in contact with the community manager as well, he's lovely. So yeah, that'll be good. I'm doing it with a team as well. I'm doing it with fellow VTubers. That you put in the hospital. No, listen. They shouldn't be getting involved in bar fights to begin with, okay? They shouldn't have been there. Triv needs to relax. No, but for real though, it's a good cause. It's a good cause. I'm hoping we do well as a team. Myself and I think I want to say 6 other people. I didn't actually count, but I think it's about 6. Let's see. Let's see. Errol, Elder, Ellen. I think it's 6. Yeah, I think it's 6. Not including me. I will stream for you, little one. She'll get you Final Fantasy as you lay in the hospital bed. Wow. Wow. I won't just be playing Final Fantasy, I'm playing all kinds of games this week. I'm going to be playing a big variety of games. The biggest variety I've played in a long time on this channel, actually. Alright, he's a usable level, I guess, but maybe we should bring him to like level 15. Because I have a feeling Devil's Road is going to be even harder. Because that would make sense. I also need to unpetrify Teller. But yeah, I guess I'll talk more about the charity tomorrow if I get time. Bruh. I'm afraid not, Drift, no. So I have a mint left. One whole mint left, guys. Level 12, wow. I keep forgetting to unfreeze this guy. At least my damage is getting better. I finally healed him.
How are my fellow multitaskers of the bathroom porcelain?
I'm trying to figure out what that means, Drift. What does that mean? Multitaskers at the toilet? Is that the fancy way of saying pee pee poo poo gang? Tummy ache survivor, I see. Who can wear silver armlet? Big bathroom games? Bruh. What do you mean? What is a bathroom game? Do I want to know? I've learned so much this week. Dare I ask what you have learned? Do I want to know? Ah, okay, it's evasion. Got it. I appreciate the interest, I say. Did you perhaps have a bad tummy ache? One more fight. Hang on. I mean, oh, wait. Alright, we'll go for the next level, 'cause it's not that far away. Oh, I got a cottage. Not sure why you'd need that over the normal tent though. HP, MP, and status of entire party, right? And then the tent. Oh, it doesn't fully restore. Okay, gotcha. Papa. You know what, before I do this, I want to test something. Now that I am a paladin, will she still turn me into a pig? That is the question. Science. Not so I could see her shake her booty. All 3 polygons of it. Nope, she still turns me into a pig. But why? I'm a good guy now. I've not seen a night so glorious. And that, my friends, it's a screenshot. No, it's not the guy that went to market. That's right. That's right. It isn't. Correct. It's not. Oh, I thought it was gonna stop. Okay. Wait, what? Just like that? Damn. Okay. To the inn right now? Yang, is that you? Praise be, I thought you for dead. And you are... I suppose you wouldn't recognize me like this. It's I, Yang, Cecil. Cecil, I've searched long and hard for you. Man is a traitor to the King of Barons. Seize him. What a dummy. Got himself brainwashed, didn't he? What do you call an attractive fruit? I don't know. What do you call an attractive fruit? Nanny. Wow. Wow. Yang, do you not know me? Oh, I know you well, Blackguard. See my face, Yang. It is Cecil and I have no enemy. Oh, does kick do... Oh, interesting. Okay, good to know. At least I think you're attractive. I was going to say a fine apple. Ah, fine apple. I mean, I'll take the compliment, honestly. Being an attractive fruit means not only do I look good, but I smell good and taste good. That's a pretty big compliment. And I'm sweet as well. Cecil? We were attacked by Leviathan, weren't we? I remember a little after that. Baron must have been taking advantage of your amnesia, using you to his own ends. Forgive me. What of Rydia and Edward? Rydia? Rydia was swallowed by Leviathan. I do not know Prince Edward's fate. I see. Where are we? We're in Barret. We best not talk here, lest any guards overhear us. Let's see if we can find a room. Get a room. Something out. Ha! I saw what you did to them guardsmen. You've got grit and strength to match. Why don't you spend the night? No need for coin, it's my pleasure. Who might this gentleman be? This is the great sage Teller. His daughter and Edward were. He loved him enough to give her life for his. My condolences for your loss. My name is Yang, and I am a monk of Fabul. And the great Palom, magical prodigy of Mysidia. Please forgive my brother's lack of manners. I am Porom, his twin sister. All that monk training really paid off, huh? Letting Baron brainwash you like that. Palom, I've disgraced myself. We've no time to dwell on what is done. We need to rescue Sid. But how? I do not think we'll gain easy entrance to that castle. What if you had this? A master key, of course. You were serving in the Royal Guard. With this, there should be a way. I count as 2 viewers today. I am half Alka. Hey. Wee. Half of me loves hockey and syrup and Nintendo. And what about the other half? Standard waterway. Oh, like that thing over there? Maybe? This way. Go to the west. What? Oh, this door. Oggies. Dreams of being everything the other half is. Oh, that's so sweet. Okay, so abilities. I want to have you kick because I think it's a entire. Oh. Yeah, for the entire group, which is way better. I did not realize that was a thing. You're automatically doing that, and that is fine. You're crying, right? Yeah, that's fine. We're doing lightning, which is fine, I guess. Thunder, whatever. Okay. Oh, I need to go back in. Don't go the other way. That would be bad. Probably an instant game over. Hidden treasure, my favorite kind of treasure. Ah, thunder is the perfect spell for this place. Do, 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 do. Oh, it really doesn't get a lot of MP. Like he's strong, but he's not all that anymore, like he was, you know? He's being overshadowed by kids. wonder if I should just have Cecil cover people, because like, maybe deal all that damage. Yet, I guess. Riv, no, it's broken. No. Now there's two of them. You can handle two of me, Triv, do you? Think about it. How do I get over there? This is all one big dead end. I only see an upgrade. Talk about full service. You're breaking the magical girl code. There can't be two magical girls at the same time that are the same person. That's too many. I'm gonna break the time stream, guys. You can handle all of you now, man. Okay, I guess I have to go back. Ain't the way. You know the way. Amen. It's beautiful. Kick. Okay, lightning is a bit of a... two-sided thing. Coins are big. Where ice? Oh, wait, no. Hey Cecil, you could almost get a single kill on your own. That'd be great. Aha. Oh, come on. This isn't bad enough to have all these invisible pathways, man. Okay. Oh, can't even find my way out. Hit in with the blizzard door. Oh man, I've had this pain in my shoulder for like the past week. And I don't know why. You guys ever been paranoid about pulling an arm out or whatever? It's never happened to me, but apparently it's very painful to like deal with and stuff. But also painful just to exist with. Okay, there's definitely a secret passage. There we go. You think I'm a fool? I wish you could get that kick off a little bit quicker. Because it would be like the easiest grinding if so. I guess I could do like defend, 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 but then air. What's the point? Okay, good. Is there... There we go. Ooh. I guess I wanted to dual wield. Cool. Is that actually a thing? No. I have no idea why that would be a thing they would give me, but okay. Maybe you can turn it into like a super blade or something later on. Super hyper ultimate door. Ultimato. The Bop. It's cool they made swap Rose like a single ability now. Because it used to be a pain, and I imagine it'd be a big pain if I had 5 people. Why do we have Dark Nina? Because it's dark in this cave, that's why. Dark and spooky. I'm not that dark, am I? You guys are exaggerating. Sure, that's why. What do you mean? I didn't kill anyone. I don't know why you would even say that.
Check. Who cares?
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
Happy Pride Month, guys. Yeah. You've been very gay this month, Brie. I'm very happy for you. Got news for you. That means you're gay. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh man, there's so many ways to go. I forgot how big this castle is. Wasn't my old room in this tower? Or am I thinking of a different one? I love that I can just go to sleep here. I just wake up surrounded by guards. Link, yeah, sneaking them in. This is the barracks, but it's all empty. False. They're all out terrorizing people, I guess. Lord Cecil. You're alive. Bygone, tell me you've not joined him too. Him? Golbez. I am a captain of His Majesty's Royal Guard, Cecil. My loyalty belongs to Baron now as ever. Forgive me then. I'd heard that Sid is being held here. Is it true? I fear it is. I led my men here in hopes of rescuing him, but only I survived. I see. Will you come with us then? Your blade will be most welcome. Consider it yours, my lord. Surprising. What is it? That thing stinks. I smell it too, a monster stench. What? Be on your guard, my lord. His acting stinks too. You would expect him to try a little harder to fool us, wouldn't you? You have gone over. Why must you keep accusing me of being some kind of traitor? I am merely repaying a great man for the wonderful gift he gave me. Behold! I can now dance with my snake arms! Bruh. He's already into his kick, so it's too late, but that's fine. Ooh, actually he has triple, okay. Ah, you can't reflect that, can you? Dummy. I didn't mean to cry again. Oh well. Do I have S? No, I don't, right? Okay. Wait, hang on. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. I understand. It's Pride Month. Give me the golden Mimeu. Should give you the rainbow Mimeu for this month. Oh wow. I messed that up. I misunderstood. Oh, I didn't realize the protect was white and everyone was like on the floor even though they were high health. So I was like, wait, do they have status? So I tried to kill their statuses, but they didn't actually have statuses. So I kind of fucked that up, but that's fine. Even Bygone. Okay, that seems fine. Cecil, you've returned at last, and all the stronger for your journey by the looks of it. Your Majesty. Oh, and look at you, you've become a paladin, is it? I'm afraid that won't do it all. My liege? Your liege? Who might that be? Oh, I think I've remembered. You must be the old fool who refused or surrendered up this kingdom. Yes, that's it, the King of Baron. It's his part I've been playing all this time. Ah. What have you done with the king? Would you like to go and see him, this king of yours? You'd best not mistake me for another Scarmiglione. I ain't no pastor boy. How one as weak as he came to be crowned an archfiend is something I will never know. Mwahaha. Then you're one of them. I am the drowned king, Cagnazo, archfiend of water and sworn servant of Golbez. Bow down before me. Alright, bet. Protect everybody. You are going to use Blink on Yang. You are going to use Thundara. You are going to focus. You are going to use nothing. She immediately died. Whoa. Oh. Was that rigged or am I actually just screwed there? I see. I think I know why we died last time. That healed him? Bruh. All that charging to heal him? Oh my days. Oh man, this real-time system is killing me, literally killing me. Okay. Are you for real? How are we suddenly this weak? I don't understand. You know what, actually. I can't even afford any more raises. You just immediately die again? Are you shitting me? If I use Yang's kick, then surely it won't. Do the ice, right? Oh my days, I have to do it one by one. Okay. Come on, big heals. Trying to focus so much. Okay, Bree, no problem. That's some bullshit. I couldn't even click defend quick enough. What? Are you shitting me with that? That was such bullshit. Oh. Okay. I don't think he's gonna get it in time or whatever. Fuck me, dude. I must be a bit underleveled for this, because this seems crazy. Also, I don't understand, like, if I have 5 people, I have to click defend on all of them. Of course his attack's going to come before I get a chance to do that. That's stupid. But now I have to slow down the balance speed just because of shit like this. That's dumb. They should have given you more time. Oh, she's back. Okay. We want to use fucking, I don't know. Nothing. Just die. Yeah. Hit him with the Zeus's wrath. I'm sure that'll work. Perfect. Time to self-destruct. Wonderful. All right. I think a few things could have made that fight easier, but one of them really sucks. So, the fact that I have to do this, I hate that, but I have no choice. It's making the fight really difficult, if not impossible. So 5, then maybe that's enough actually. And now that we know that thunder actually hits the thing, is there no way to skip these? Apparently not. Okay. I forgot to change his items. Oh well. It's gonna hit with Thundar immediately. We're gonna keep hitting Thundar as much as we can. We'll do a healing stuff this round. We'll focus. It's weird because I thought I was spamming thunder. Maybe I wasn't spamming thunder, I was spamming ice, and I didn't. That's why it didn't help me. We'll do the... Wow, it's kind of a problem right now. Wow, he's just gonna keep spamming it. Just attack. Always Thundara, always Thundara, no matter what. Palom should deal with that, no problem. Oh, okay. I want... what was it? Yeah. I guess... you know what, actually? Uncast. Focus. Uncast. Gonna cover Palom just in case. Look how slow we have to wait now because the freaking speed. What choice do I have, you know? Yep. Focus. I'm not allowed to skip anymore, so I guess deck. Oh nice, decent damage actually. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do now. Yeah. He braced, but that doesn't save him. So, what am I supposed to do exactly? I don't get it. Having Cecil cover Pollum is good, but I should probably be covering Pollum instead. Then again, we do need Pollum for the Thunder, so maybe that does make sense. Okay, fine. Fair. Fair. Beach. Yes, perfect, perfect. I want you to use an ether, please. I need you to have spells. Maybe I will... First haste. What do I have Palom doing right now? Oh, okay, nothing yet. Thundara. Oh, yeah, it's Kira. Okay, I see. Let's do... I'm gonna do Thunder instead, just because he doesn't have a ton of MP and it helps keep us alive, so better to do that than to go for all-out damage, I think. Okay, we got him. Thank goodness. Oof, that was actually pretty tough. First boss I've had to try hard on this game. Possibly underleveled, but it's fine. Filthy imposter. You got another thing coming if you think you can keep me locked up in a musty old style like that. Eh? Did. Cecil, you're alive. You had me worried. You. I'm sorry. What about Rosa? She ran off after you. Said she was sure you were still alive. We haven't seen her since. She was taken by Golbez. While you were with her, how could you let that happen? Golbez, eh? Not enough for him to use my airships like that, he has to go and take Rosa too. And she is in danger, so if you wouldn't mind leading us to this flying ship of yours, perhaps we could talk on the way? Who is this testy old timer think he is? One might ask the same of you. Me? You're calling me old? Please, let's not argue. You're Sid, right? This is Teller, a great sage and wizard. That is Yang, Grand Master of the Fabulian monks. My name is Porum. I'm an apprentice mage from Mysidia. Grown old men acting like children. The one who doesn't know how to mind his tongue is my twin brother, Pelham. Goody goody. An honor to meet you, sir. And I fear our situation does dictate haste. Oh, now there's a man who knows some manners. Sid, where's this new airship of yours? The one place nobody would ever think to look. I thought it might come in handy one day, so we don't have time for this blathering. Rosa's life is at stake. I know that. No need to be shouting about it. I heard you the first time. Oh then, follow me. The lips on this dude.
The drowned king, Kanyatsu, deposed, but the wicked are not wont to fall alone. In life, I was terrible. In death, steeped in terror, greater still. I'll save a demon pit for you in hell.
The walls!
It's barred!
This one too!
C-3PO, where are you? Come in! C-3PO! Oh, where could he be?
Cecil, we'll miss you. It was almost like we gained an older brother.
What's gotten into you two?
We won't let you all die like this. Tella, look after Cecil for us. Together, now! Right.
Oh, that's big brain.
Porum. They turned themselves to stone? Hold on now. Essela! Fools. If any of us had to die, it ought to have been me.
They were only children. I'll fire up the Enterprise! We'll venge them both!
You will answer for this, Golbez.
Meanwhile, he slew Cagnazzo as well. That man has become a force to be reckoned with. With regards to the final crystal, my lord, I am aware of the situation. The complications are most troublesome. What if you were to have Cecil retrieve it for you? Cecil? He cannot refuse. We hold Rosa. We could offer an exchange, the crystal for her life. Indeed. Then, when he brings it to us, we can finish them then. Very well. I will go and deliver the terms. Kane! I am more than Cecil will ever be. You'll see that soon enough. Right here at the castle? The darkest place is under the candlestick, or so they say. Who would look for it here? Incredible. You mean to tell me this ship can sail the skies? Sorry to have to keep you waiting down here for so long, my sweet Enterprise. Of course it's the Enterprise. It had to be. Guess it's time to be off then, eh? Let me show you what you can do. Wait. That's a white flag.
So, you did survive. Impressive. Jay, what in the world's gotten into you?
Where's Rosa? She's safe, I trust.
Worried about her, are you? If you wish to see Rosa live, fetch me the Earth Crystal from the land of Troya.
What? A craven play.
Welcome
I'll
back.
make contact once you have it. You do well to hurry. If you value Rosa's life. How dare you!
Open your eyes to what you're doing, Kane!
This meeting is over.
What do we do?
Cease with my man.
Sid, set us on a course for the northwest.
Yay, I finally can fly it. It doesn't have the, you know, very happy theme. Normally does though. The northwest, you mean that way? Oh no. Oh no, it's this way. It's northeast. The ship, yeah. Forget boats, we got an airship, baby. I noticed something, by the way, when I was grinding. An interesting thing. So you know how when I open the menu I get Cecil's thoughts, right? It changes depending on who I'm playing. It's pretty cool. Oh, you can't save like that, okay. Oh, what kind of... Hold up. What are you, Sid? A frontliner, I think. Cecil is all I care. Sari doesn't even care about Nanu. I know, right? And after she told me I was all that matters. Such a fickle heart, indeed. If I do this, I can have... There you go. 3 frontliners. I still think they should have just kept the whole push it forward, push it backward thing, but I guess there's benefits to this system. Okay. I will always care about you. We can talk about it if you turn from a bad man to a badass. Well, I could be bad. Oh. I was just mashing A for no reason. Wait, secret items. Secret items, guys. Does the Baron key work on this? I never still have it. I do. It does. Let's go. Okay. Healing stuff might be good to get him because he has really fuck all MP. It's one of the few things I could give him that would be useful, so... Headband... Owie! Why you do that? Oh, well, this gives more evasion though. I'm happy with that actually. Also, it gives me more strength, right? Why did you say? Oh no, you didn't. Maybe evasion would be good for him, I think. And also gives him strength. Did you want it? Ooh. The game lied. It said it needed it. What do you mean? Bought it for no reason. Oh, right, you're right, Lankia. I care about you too, Lankia. Sorry for the delay on that. I was just, I was just gaming. That's all it is. Yes, I care about you, Lankia, very much so. Only took me a few minutes. I was focused on armor. Okay, I was equipping and stuff. So yeah. Oh, I didn't give him the blooming thing, did I? I already had one as well. Oh well, whatever. I wonder if he can. No. Okay, now we say for real, on God even. The delay. I'm sorry, I was busy. Look, I can only think about one thing at a time. That's just how I'm built. Alright. Just how it be. Oh, I can go over mountains. Holy shit. I mean, I guess that's a normal thing, maybe. Can we discover the whole map? Cheeky island here. How low does this go? Okay, I see. Yeah, sure you were busy. No! I didn't mean it, I'm sorry. My Apollo cheese. Please accept my finest Apollo cheese. All for you, Lankia. Mierda. I see a cave, but where are the people? Do they live in the cave? No fun robbing people if no one's there. I mean, what? Ah, there we go. Here it is. Another dancer. Let's go. You'll find your own spot. Yeah, I'm gonna get up nice and close. Oh, I thought they were gonna dance. I guess they dance in the end mostly, right? I like these earphones that I got. I got new earphones from a company called Ludos. They're pretty nice. They're not uncomfortable. They're very fairly priced. They're quite premium feeling. But they sit very loose in my ear. I don't know if that's because I just have sweaty ears at the moment or what, but sometimes they feel like they're gonna fall out and I tilt my head to see and then they do fall out. What was that I just saw, huh? Ah. Oh, okay. Weird. I didn't know what I got because it was too quick. There's so much stuff around. Oh my days. Oh, you can't show me dances and then not show me any dancing. This is not fair. Where are the dancers at? Let's go. Oh, I don't know what you're on about. You sell stuff? Permits entry to the King's Bounty Pub in Troya. What? 100,000. Oh, Stella's a trap, I see. But she's not gonna dance for me. Ruh. My editing, my sweet soup. Members only. Oh, this is a brothel, huh? Wow. And not a single dancer. Lame. How disappointing. Worst town in the game. Even the monk dancer was better than this. Oh, you look a bit well dressed for sunbathing. Ooh. Black chocobos. Chocobos are cute. They're a little stinky though. See, so you have a chance of why would I want that though? Because like I have an airship. Oh. That was the pub, yeah, okay. We've seen everything this town has to offer, except for shopping, I guess. We can shop. Wait, I had to sell you stuff. I wonder if I should hold on to this just in case it becomes something. Yeah, it says it's good for Sid, right? But then when you put it on him, it really isn't that good for Sid. Well, not Sid, Teller, sorry. Well, I guess it's not that bad actually. But I don't know if it's worth it. I'll keep it in case someone else wants it though. It was quite costly, so selling it now would be a bit silly. There, Ruby Ring, which I probably don't even need. It's probably worse than what I had, but it isn't telling me that because it secretly doesn't like me. Okay, there we go, that's good. Well, I feel like these are something for something else by the looks of things. Maybe like things you can combine with the ancient blade to make a super elemental version or something? I don't know. Maybe. I'll try to remember they're here though. In the northwest. Bonk. Fire might be alright now that we're in like the deep forest or whatever. Or I'll try recall, because maybe that'll give me more power, because it doesn't really have a lot to go for him, you know what I mean? A lot going for him, I should say. That's the stance of, okay, I said attack is fine. What level is he incidentally? Level 20? Okay, that's fine. No. Yeah. I hope Radio shows up again, because like, she really did just die like that. I'd be kind of annoyed with that, not gonna lie. What if I would become a paladin, then I'm immediately like gonna do something sus. How dance for you? How dare you? I'm a shield maiden of the Epitots, not some 2-guild performer. Bruh. I just want someone to dance. Anybody, I'll take anyone. Oh no, it's a matriarchy. Where's the ruler? Oh, you're all the rulers, I see. So it's like oligarchy. An oligarchic matriarchy. Wait, what? Dark elves are extremely vulnerable to weapons forged of metal. The one who stole the crystals turned the walls of his cave to lodestone. Wait. Don't tell me. I just sold a bunch of armor. Do I need that armor to get through the magnetic field? How do I even land here? Come on, you can land here. There's plenty of land. Stop being finicky. Okay, fine. Nice. I need you. The music. Special black chocobo music, guys. Also look at it on the map, it's like purple. Purple. How dare. How dare you. How could you do this? Oh, it'll stay here? Really? Interesting. Or will it? I wonder. The magnetic field in this cave is unbelievable. Why to remove our metal armor and weapons if we want to move in there? I mean... How am I supposed to know if it's metal or not? There's like no way to tell. The ruby ring seems to be fine because he's wearing this ring and he's fine. Ah man, I was hoping that I could bring him with a shard, I suppose. Can't even shield. What? Hold up. Can I take your wings? No. No wings for you. They aren't edible wings. No eating. Yeah, that's the way to do it, I think. Unless you just wanted to, like, you know, pouch them. Maybe that's fine. Anything is going to pull if you try hard enough? Okay, no, my wings are staying hidden. I don't trust you, mister. Oh, it takes you back after... I see, okay. That makes sense. Interesting. If I'm really small, I can do this. Now I know what these weird shard weapons are all about. Dark Elf. I think Thunder. I'll go Fire as well. Big brain energy. That's right. I can get all the way back to get a black chocobo by using a black chocobo to get back. That is big brain. You can't deny it. There. We'll get fire as well. Magnetic field, actually. Maybe fire's good to start then. Okay. Now he can do some damage, which is something. Some damage is more than no damage, guys. Okay, so if I... whatever. If I get on the Chocobo... Chocobo's like, home time! And then it takes me back. Then I go, actually, I need you one more time. And he's like, okay. Is yeah. I love the way you put yeah. Instead of you, I like that. Am I rideable? That is the question. Hey look, okay, he does a little bit of damage. Not exactly anything to write home about, but... sure. I guess I could put him on the back row as a healer. Maybe? Ooh, 30% of the bestiary, nice. This is good for spirit, I see. However, what with that is, it's a, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's still an issue. So, I was kind of hoping if you took everything off, you could like, you know, apparently not. You know what I mean? just talking nonsense. But welcome back, Driv. How you doing? What are you up to? Anything stream friendly? Wow, he's getting more lucky this time. I have no idea what bubble does for me. Okay. Back working? Oh man. What exactly is your job, if you don't mind me asking? Is it call center related? By any chance? Okay, this seems like the right way. Let me go back. Yeah, I thought so. I don't envy you. But I'm very proud of you for sticking in there, my dude. Not enough MP, oh I see. Oh yeah, I want to go back. Right. Uh-huh. Oh, that was fair. Oh, poggies. Nice crit. 58 damage, guys. I really do think we are underleveled. It doesn't help the Cecil does no damage right now, but you know, just in general, like. Hella's also not very useful because, like, even when he has powerful spells, he just absolutely goes through the MP like it's going out of business. You know what I mean? The only good character we have right now is Yang. And he takes ages to do his kick. And he's probably underleveled as well, so he's not killing them quick enough, you know? Yang in a solo then, pretty much. That's kind of how it's gotta be. Oh, stop insta-killing my best guy, please. Really now. I wonder if you can block that with cover. And if so, maybe that's what they want me to do. Because, yeah, raising over the time is pretty expensive. So. And it's not like Cecil's doing any real damage either. But then again, if he blocks, he doesn't have a shield. He's losing out a lot of defense and evasion. And also, his armor's not great for that either. So, I don't know. May have to turn the speed back up. I didn't want to do that, but I feel like you almost expected to mess with the speed a bunch, you know? Who had the ability Salve again? I know someone did. Was it Yang? No. Who was that? Oh, I think it was the Bard, okay. We went from having too many supports to basically none. Ooh, bad. Oh, we have Cura now. Okay, actually, you know what? We're doing alright in that case. What is that? Ah, okay. Decent. Pretty damn decent. I'll be honest guys, I was gonna have a shorter stream today, but instead I'm just having a chill stream. I kinda gotta save some energy, because obviously I'm gonna be streaming 5 days in a row starting tomorrow. I need to make sure those streams are as good as I can make them. So yeah. Also lots of collabs, which means lots of socializing, which means more energy required. So yeah. Starting with Nightfall of all things. Is certainly interesting. This. I really am wondering if it's worth putting Cecil in the back row and just have him vibe a bit, you know what I mean? He doesn't really do anything. think this is the wrong way, this way. Nice. See, that could have pushed it over the edge. I don't know. I guess having him on the back wouldn't help anything, so whatever. He's not taking much damage either. I guess with that in mind, he could cover someone. Like literally anyone. Oh, okay, yes. You can't do cover automatically because it needs a target, which makes sense. But I think I will put him on the back line because he doesn't contribute enough to be on the front line for any reason, you know? I think he'd be better off as a secondary healer. Because he kind of has the MP for it now, actually. Can't you cry or something, Cecil? Anything. Oh man, there's multiple ways. Exclamation mark DT. What? Science. I do have some fun commands you can use. I'm pretty sure I have a list of them though. You click on the thingy. Butter nanny. Not a thing, no. Would be cool actually to do some like secret commands. Like, I mean, I do have some secret commands actually secret ones, but you know, it's a secret. Not listed anywhere, by the way. However, you're giving me some good ideas, Link, actually. Some big brain ideas. Some kind of Easter egg? It's not an Easter egg, but I could add an Easter egg. Ugh. I could. Also, I think I should stop soon. I'm getting kind of exhausted. I'm enjoying the game so much I want to keep playing, but like streaming can be quite exhausting after a while. So and video gaming, honestly, even when you're having fun, it's like still have to use a lot of brain power for a long time. Yeah. Every Final Fantasy marathon. Can't use that either. Yeah. I mean, it's not a marathon right now. But... Are you finding 14, by the way? I've been meaning to ask. Are you enjoying the story? I have to admit, I didn't think much of it at first, but once I hit a certain point, my opinion changed. And then I hit Heaven's Ward, and I played through Heaven's Ward, and now I love the story. So, there you go. Like, I liked it in A Realm Reborn, but Heaven's Ward is just a step up. You know what I mean? The latter Realm Reborn stuff. Small issue though? What's the issue? You're not going to be able to play tomorrow or the day after or the day after? Is that the issue? You're skipping everything? Bruh. You have no idea what you're missing out on. It's worth the investment, trust me. I promise. I don't know about the other expansions, but I know it's worth it for Heaven's Ward. So. Shameful, Link, yeah, shameful. I expected better from you, sir. You've been skipping cutscenes? Or just like dialogue? Because there is some boring dialogue in between. Like, oh. So basically the bread market. Chair of tea? I'm sorry, what? Everything? Bruh. What do you mean the chair of tea? Oh no, not until tomorrow. Starts Wednesday. The chair of tea stream starts Wednesday. And will continue all the way until Sunday, which will be the last day. I have to clarify that because I don't know if you're supposed to say until Monday if you're doing it till Sunday, or if you're supposed to say Sunday because it's the last day you're doing it. That makes sense. It's hard to explain, but you know, my point is the last day I'm doing a thing is Sunday, so perfect. So yeah, it's gonna be 5 days. Pretty intense. So that means I'm streaming 6 days because Tuesday is also like a standard stream day. I considered taking it off, but A, I wanted to play this game quite a bit, and B, a charity stream that like replaces or removes things seems a bit silly because it's like supposed to be a fun thing for everybody, but instead it'd be like less stream, which makes no sense. So the only thing we take off around here is clothes. Yeah, let all that chat out now because the charity streams have got to be kid friendly. So I'm gonna be trying my best to keep it safe for work, shall we say. Nice crit. Wow. I have a lot to get out. Hey yo. I need to do that, hang on. Yeah, I would appreciate it, mans, very much. I need all the support I can get because I'm a very small streamer, so every single one of you makes a huge difference. Even if you just turn up, it's honestly big, way bigger than you might think. I will behave, thank you. In fact, I honestly wouldn't be doing charity streams if it wasn't for the fact I was part of a team and I was invited. Because if it's something I very much said to myself, I'll do that at like 1k, you know what I mean? Here I am. But I will contribute as part of a team and I think I'll be happy with that. Oh, Cyril's still here. Hello, Cyril. I mean, I basically said the same thing to you, Cyril, that I wouldn't have done it if it wasn't for the team and the invite. Because I consider myself to be a pretty small streamer. And I don't get a lot of donos and stuff. Not really the, what's the word I'm looking for? The culture, shall we say? That's not to say I'm against it, but like, you know, if my viewers can't donate and stuff, then you know that's fine. But with charity, it's different because then it's not me. You know what I mean? It's about the charity, and it's different. And then it's like, oh yeah, maybe I need to wait for more viewers or whatever. But as a part of a team, I feel like I'm sure I can contribute something. You know, I hope so. But I'm guaranteed to contribute at least $1 because I did a test donation. So there you go. $1 achieved, guys, and we haven't even started. Now that's what I call progress. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can see that. I mean, I've gotten rid of certain things that are, shall we say, a bit sus. But other than that, I'm keeping everything on, I think. Pretty much the only sus thing was the stream elements coming into my chat every few hours and saying I have nice balls. Other than that, everything else is pretty much fine. That was just the one thing. It's focused on moolah now, that's right. It's all about the money. But in a good way. Why have I not seen this? It's a rare message. It happens when chat is really popping. I get my balls praised if I get chat popping enough. Not that you're gonna see it now, mind you, because it's already been turned off. But I'll probably turn it off after charity streams are done. Because it's funny. And also generally does make me feel happy when I see it. So there you go. Balls praised and slapped by a Fumo. Complete with an emo and everything. It's great. Trust me. Likes balls praised. Noted. Who doesn't want their balls praised, guys? Come on. Even if you didn't think you did, I feel like if someone said you had nice balls and meant it, you would definitely be happy, okay? Praise the Fumo ball. Man, that's another PNG I could make. Just like a round Fumo face that's just a circle. Looks like a sphere. I would ask, how do you know? How do you know? And they'll respond, it's because someone as poggies as you has to have some pretty poggies balls. And then you'll go, aw, that was totally cringe. Nanny Butterball. Oh man. So many ideas. I could have the butter, I could have the ball, and then I could have the butter ball. It's like the ultimate fusion. Are boobas balls then? Are boobas balls? Ah yes. I do love me some philosophy, Cyril. I don't know about you. There's an anime actually. I haven't watched it. I saw a clip though. That was about this scene, where it was about like a guy looks up and he sees someone's butt in the window and he thinks at first that it's boobs, and then he realizes it's a butt, and then he has an epiphany that boobs are secretly just imitation butts, and butts are the true thing that you should love. And it's honestly pretty compelling. Sure, I mean, the fact that I watched the clip doesn't really make it any better, because that means I was lured in by the butts are better than boobs anime clip, which I don't think is really, you know? So, a hate anime? It isn't. It looks like a hate anime though. It's about like a clickbaited, except I mean it was the, I mean, I got what I came for, so. It was the anime about the guy in the prison school run by dominant women. I don't know what the anime is called though. I just know it's a thing. Oh fuck yeah! Prison school, that was the one. Yeah, you know the scene I'm on about, right? Where he sees the butt and he has like an epiphany and he thinks back to cavemen times, and everyone was hunched over and they would see each other's butts the whole time. I had a feeling you'd watch that, so I feel like you've watched a lot of anime. I don't mean to call you out, but I feel like you've pretty much said as much, so. I was like, hell yeah. Are you team butts? Is that what you're telling me? We're talking about a woman here, by the way. With men, it's different. You don't get a choice. It's all about the butt. Or the hands, or, you know. But still, there's no booba choice, unless you're like, into the man booba. In which case, I guess, yeah, sure, you could have the booba. Highest stamina. May inflict confuse. I mean, honestly, I'd rather have something that isn't elemental anyway. What if I just want a nanny? Then you should like wings, magical girls, rambling, poor life choices. What else? Streaming. People that are 6 foot tall. I don't fucking. I don't want to accidentally expose myself. Low life choices. I see what you did there. This looks like the right way. We're gonna go this way first. Unless this is the right way. In which case, screw me, I guess. Because this was the right way the whole time. I mean, maybe I'll just take a peek while I'm here. Just in case. The prison school, I can see the appeal as a culture gentleman myself. However, the issue with it I have is it's one of those things where they bend reality so much that you can't really believe in the characters anymore. It's kind of like Kill the Kill. Kill the Kill had a great concept, right? And I really enjoyed it for what it was. Concept wise, but actually watching it kind of sucked because it was just all over the place. The motivations rarely made sense. People would act way crazy for nothing other than like comedic effect, and like it was like a good anime buried under like odd writing choices. I can't really say for sure about Prison School because I didn't watch it. And I have watched some weird anime, and sometimes I do like it. It just depends on the kind of weird, you know? You know what I mean? There's good weird, and then there's weird which like doesn't quite hit right. Pick your poison, exactly. I'm trying to think of a weird anime I've watched now. I know I've watched at least one weird anime, though. Oh, here's a good one. All right. Here's a good semi-sus kind of weird anime that was actually kind of good. What was it called? It was called not Blast Right, although that one was pretty weird in its own right. It was called, it's on the tip of my tongue. No, not that one. Although that one's semi-sus. It was the one Fro. I think it had a German name actually. What was it about? It was about magical girls actually, but it was like a semi-lewd thing, and they had to fight each other. They were like two teams, blue team and red team, and one of the magical girls was a boy, but when you transform into the thing that I can't remember the name of, which is the name of the title of the series, you have to be a woman, so it turns them into a woman. Not the twin tail thing, although I did like that, and that was weird I guess, but not as weird. This one was like, had like a French name, I feel like. Beginning with F, maybe? It's gonna bother me. I'm gonna try and figure it out. Power Ranger? No. No. Camphor, that was it. Camphor, that was what it was called. Camphor. I'll put it in chat. It's with the weird A that I don't have on my keyboard. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like German or German inspired name. It's semi-weird, but actually pretty decent, not gonna lie. Decent twist, decent story. Yeah. And the I like the main protagonist. I related. Anyway, that was pretty weird, so I feel like it's worth a mention as one of my weird choices for anime. I'm sure I've watched weirder as well. I feel like when I first watched anime, once I got past the cringe of watching anime, because I did cringe at first, not gonna lie, and saw it for what it was, which is just an art medium, basically, same as anything else. There was definitely a few horror animes I watched when I first started. You got Mal? I do, yes. However, If I give it to you, I have to swear to secrecy because it's my private account and it's not like Nanibu. It's like a secret personal account name. So maybe I could show you like some of the things on that. I watched a few harem anime. I think what threw me off the harem train was Fanad, or was it that one with the demon girls? That one was pretty bad. Nani Lu. No. If you praised my balls more, Cyril, maybe I would show you, but alas. All you care about is Cecil's balls. You call yourself a friend. Nani glue. That's actually a good idea though, Cyril. I should check that and see what the sussest thing on there is. You know what was pretty sus and actually genuinely really good, unironically really good anime? It's called Is This a Zombie? Have you seen that, Cyril? It's one of my favorite animes of all time. Yeah. Is This a Zombie? And the second season, Is This a Zombie of the Dead? Has some stuff in it I would normally hate, but I overlook it because it has some really great moments that I really enjoyed. And I really love it overall. Just I'm not a big fan of the slapstick. Some of the slapstick in it, but other than that, there's this really dark moment in it. Yeah, that's the one. I think that one might be the sequel name. I'm not sure. They're pretty similar. You like the old school anime for sure. I mean, I think that's mainly because I watched older anime and was like catching up back then. The older I've gotten, the less I've watched, and it's not because like because I'm like an elitist or anything like that. I'm not ashamed of it or anything. I still watch anime sometimes. I'm just A, not in the habit, and B, some of the modern stuff just kind of like it's very like corporate, and I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'm starting to sound like a hipster, so I'm gonna shut up. But you know what's a really good modern anime actually? I don't know if you've been watching this, Cyril, but I highly recommend it. Let's see. Speaking of Power Rangers, it's called Go Go Loser Ranger, or in Japanese it is called the next episode is out also. That's awesome. This, and I'm really enjoying it so far. It's a very interesting twist on the old Power Rangers formula where the Power Rangers are actually kind of bad. But yeah, I don't want to spoil too much. Let's just say it gets pretty juicy pretty quick actually, surprisingly. I thought it would be kind of trash or mid. It's actually really good. So, highly recommend. So far, I've watched 10 episodes. There's another episode out. That could be trash, I don't know. But so far it's been really good, so. We saved, right? Yeah, are we high enough level for this? We'll be fine. I applaud your perseverance. But the Earth Crystal is mine, and I will not surrender it. Your journey ends here. Do you truly think those pitiful weapons of yours are a match for my spells? Cecil, lead this one to us. Oh, I still update mine religiously, even though I don't necessarily like. Oh, I see. No thanks. Just attack. Hella's dead already? What a surprise. I guess I will. Okay. This is a you're supposed to lose moment, isn't it? Yeah, this is definitely a you're supposed to lose. But yeah, I do still do it religiously when I do eventually finish an anime. Because I like to know what I've already watched, not accidentally rewatch it again, you know? And also see what I really like. Another anime I really like, guys, is The Disastrous Life of Saiki K. It's just good fun. It's a good wholesome anime. It's not sus. It's not trying too hard. It's just a solid, comfortable, funny anime, and that's all you really need, you know, with a very relatable protagonist, I might add. Can't help but notice that the guaranteed loss is already in a death screen. What? Oh. He was hitting me for 9,999. What did you want me to do, game? I am confusion. Cover, Yang, focus, analyze, healing stuff. Couldn't analyze, great. The one time I used that shit. Of course. Focus up one more time. Be fine. Never mind. Cool. Am I supposed to meteor? Is that what it is? I don't have the mana for that. Okay. Bonk him, I'm sure that'll work. Okay, there's some kind of secret for this fight that I don't know. I'm gonna try one more time, see if it lets me do Meteor, although he doesn't actually have the MP for that, so I don't know if that'll be a thing or not. Probably not. Getting stuff, I guess. Oh, I forgot. He died immediately. Wait. He can't even hit. Like, what? Yeah, that works, I guess. Black magic. What a surprise, he can't do it. Turn him into a toad. There you go. Boom. Easy win, boys. What am I missing? Because I've been to the whole cave. So, like, what else could I possibly do? This isn't a level thing. He wouldn't be hitting for 9,999 with every hit if it was a level thing. That calls into question what it wants me to do here, and I don't know what that is. Then again, it does let me do damage sometimes. Surely we couldn't be that underpowered, right? Or is it the armor? I guess I could try buying some, like, special armor, if that makes sense. Yeah, fuck that. Let me just use the emergency exit. Do 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 do. Black chocobos are amazing. I love them so much. Favorite chocobo? Maybe. Could be. Right. I had feathered cats, which is annoying. Feathered cap. Ruby rings. I don't think they have anything on that, right? Look. Yeah, so you're fine. Okay, so he didn't give me any hint either. No hints. That's the pub. I need the other one. I need the castle, actually. Maybe there's something in the castle that can help me. Hang on a minute. Now we cooking. Really? Come on, man. We took one step out of the town and you petrify my guy. Golly. No! Why do you suck so much? Didn't you get hit with a kick? Can't be that. Healthy, right? Oh. Fine. Could be better. Given that we, I mean, we did just both get a level up there. It can't be a level thing. I can't be that under-leveled, right? Surely. Surely not. For convenience sake, I'll give him a sword for now. I had a better sword. Yeah, I bet there's something in here that can help me. Not copium, by the way. Maybe I'm supposed to find a better sword, and if you don't do that, then it won't let you beat him. Then why give me the shards? Man. Oh. Maybe if I talk to the right person, that would give me access or something. Yeah, notice that I didn't finish so many anime. I have a few dropped as well, but... Do you mean just like you were midway through and you just forgot it existed? Because dropping anime is fine. It's okay to do that when it's boring or whatever. Okay, and then we'll check the other side. But then again, we could quickly go in here. I guess that other stuff is for when I beat the elf. No wonder I lost. Edward! Cecil, so you survived too. You cannot know how I've worried. I must fight by your side again. Fight to stay on your feet, perhaps? Don't be a fool. You need to rest and recover. Tell her. You are well then. Please accept my apologies for what happened to Anna. She died because of me. Feel that I am truly... Edward, you mustn't strain yourself to speak. Yang, you're alive too. What? What of Rydia? I could not save her. I see, the poor child. Forgive me. All of you are fighting and I but lie in bed. Don't you worry, me and my enterprise are taking up the slack. I hear you risk your neck for Cecil and Rosa. Now it's my turn. Just leave things to old Sid for a while. You're Sid? Then you escaped with an airship. Wait. Cecil, what's become of Rosa? She remains captive. They've demanded Troya's Earth crystal in exchange for her life. But the crystal is already gone, stolen by a dark elf. A dark elf, you say? Cecil, I want you to have this. What is it? The only way I can accompany you now. Please carry it with you. Whisperweed. Must save Rosa. Whisper. See. Okay, that's what we needed. Now we can fight the guy. That's what I get for not being thorough. No, no sticky airships. We want cute black chocobo instead. I wonder what else is there. Is there a white chocobo? There is. Man, they got all the colors. Yeah, baby. That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Ooh. Is this supposed to be the shape of something? It's interesting how you can't like ride the white chocobo. You didn't know it would be a thing. Why am I fucked up from the get-go? Oh, I know why. Oops. I did an oops. Finally, use it on someone who doesn't instantly die. Yeah, me. Let's make sure everyone's equipped properly, shall we? Okay, we're good. Should I put Sisu on the back row again? I think I should. Then again, the Whisper Weed might be the key, so... No. That's what you get, you stinky cat. Hang on, Cyril. I want to show you. Let me see if I can find the weirdest anime on my anime list. I was gonna say my anime list. That would be stupid. Let's see. This is one of the benefits, see, of being religious. I can look at every single anime. It's easy to forget the names as well because they're in freaking Japanese. Let's see. Maybe if I sort it by school, it will show me the worst one. What was this? Still going through your list? I thought you might be because you got very quiet. No, I want completed, maybe? See what we got. Rosario to Vampire, kind of weird. What else? Oh, wait, is this one cool? I think it is. Cat Planet Cuties. That's the one. You made me do this. I did not. This lies. Cat Planet Cuties, that's pretty high up there on the weird things on my list. Why am I telling you this, actually? High School DxD. Did I beat that? I guess I did finish the first season. I don't think I did. Anyway, I think I proved my point. Whatever the point was, I forgot. But I'm sure there was a point to that. Yep. Classic. I feel like that one was quite similar to another one, but I'm not sure because I can't quite remember it, to be honest. Maybe I can find it on here though. Deers, yeah, that one as well. I feel like that Deers and Cat Planet Cuties were pretty similar, right? Where am I wrong? Classic. Unexplainable weird. Oh, okay. Am I gonna end up on a FBI watch list for this? $2019, pretty recent. I see cute goobers. The Kappa Prince. Kappa Zombies. The boys are able to become Kappa and fight the Kappa Zombies. The boys must connect with each other by their minds, bodies, and most importantly, secrets. Wow, the Kappas with the hair and everything. It does sound pretty weird. Bite. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. We still going the right way. I'm so lost. Did I go backwards or forwards? This is the place. Okay. I guess it was 2 saves? Interesting. Or is there? Let's find out. Kick him. Louis. Did you have a look at that anime I posted, by the way, Cyril? I don't know if you like that kind of anime, but it's pretty. Trust me, if you like action, you're gonna like it. Okay. I want to check the other book, just in case it's a save thing. I feel like it might have been. I can't remember. Yeah, sure, just paralyze me before I get a turn. That's fair. Ay, ay, ay. Come on, Yang. Oh my. Really? Really now? These guys are hella annoying, dude. Thank you. Golly. That was just a random encounter. Good enough. Nice. Is it the same cutscene? I think so. Do I use it, or is it just something that's gonna happen? Cover Yang. Silly stuff. Do a mouse stream and talk about anime and shit? Yeah! I bet you'd learn a lot about people's favorite animes and stuff. Maybe you'll find some people that watch some of the niche stuff, you know? I know that feeling when you can't talk to anyone about a show because they just haven't seen it. But they're watching an anime girl play video games. Of course they like anime. Come on now. At least they watch the generic stuff, right? Surely. They must do. I was gonna say, there we go. Yeah, Naruto, yeah. Leave a let. What's your favorite anime? Oh, guys, Naruto. What other anime have you watched? Other anime? Oh, you must be in One Piece. If only I could wield my sword. They're in danger. Prince Edward, what's come over you? You're in no condition to be moving. I'll be fine. I need only reach my harp. Ugh. Please, you must return to your bed. You're not regaining the strength for such exertion. No, I'm the only one. The only one who can save them. Oh. That beautiful sound. Edward's harp. What is this torturous noise? No! No! Strike now, Cecil. You'll not be able to maintain the strength for the magnetic field when I am playing. Take up your sword, you'll be able to wield it now. Right. Let me optimize Yang first. Healing stuff, yeah. And then I wanna have that. Okay. I can finally do this fight for real, for real. I like that the music for the actual fight is still the harp. That's a good touch. I like that. I like that a lot. Beautiful big hit from Yang. Triple focus. 2,500 baby. Oh, I'm a pig now. What was it? Diet ration to... Actually, you know what? I'll use... What? Did I not use this? The heck? Oh, I guess that doesn't count. Okay, I see. Gotcha. I wonder how much health he has. Changed. Phase 2? Need to last long enough, that's all. Of all the people to heal, he chose him. Really? Oh well. Typical. Oh nice, Cecil has teleport as well now. Let's go. No! How did that cursed sound reach this place? With the crystal, I was to have life eternal. Ugh. Thank you, Edward. Oh man. Wait, what? Maybe when I come out of this room. No, I can. Probably need to do a bit of grinding, but luckily I'm about to end, so I'll be able to grind some off stream. I don't know if I have time actually, because we're playing again on Thursday. I'd have to grind like today or tomorrow, which I guess I could do, but I'm lazy, so who knows. Alrighty. Alrighty. That'll be it for Final Fantasy and stream today. Thank you so much for watching. Those of you that hung around, I appreciate it. Thank you again to Dylan for the raid. And yeah. Oh, and thank you again to Joseph for the follow as well. Riot! What do you mean? I'll send you off to a lovely streamer, and then it'll be like nothing that bad ever happened. Let me just figure out who that lovely streamer is first, and then we'll do that. Oh, could do Sunny. Or let's raid Sunny. Wait, did I raid Zelda this month? No, I haven't. I thought I did. Okay, let's raid Zelda. Sweet. We'll raid Zelda. Thank you everybody so much for watching. If you want to join the raid, be sure to, I need to do the message first because I can't see my chat otherwise. So copy that. I will send this over to Zelda. She's playing Crucible in Peglin, which is a nice chill game. She's very chill, cool person, very friendly, nothing to dislike basically. So. Don't feel like you have to stick around for that long. Joining the raid is already appreciated enough. If you feel like following, that's up to you. So yeah, but yeah, thank you guys. I'll see you tomorrow actually for the charity streams. The start of the charity streams is tomorrow, guys. Be sure to show up if you can, but don't worry if you can't because it's Wednesday through Sunday. So as long as you get here one of the days, I'll appreciate it. But yeah, until next time, goodbye everybody. Have a great day. Goodbye, enjoy the raid. Goodbye. I'm gonna go eat some food in a minute after I raid. Yeah. Wednesday, don't forget, Nightfall, a night journey or something like that. Check the schedule. Goodbye.